First half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, number 31. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Number 14, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Two balls, no strikes, the count. And another ball. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Yandy Diaz now. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball is outside. One out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Tampa Bay nothing, Yankees coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy, and today on the hill, Drew Rasmussen.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Next offering is fouled back. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone, since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now one away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his
right
zone
fielder.
right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall.
Batting third, the
One
designated
gone runner
hitter,
at
Cody
first. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Just
that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Swings through that one for strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The old strike him out, throw him out to end the inning, trying to force some action on offense, but he was all over it behind the plate.
Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Just
Outside.
missed.
That's the ball.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
He's clearly trying to work him
balls, no
away here.
strikes.
Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Josh Lowe in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
1-1.
That one missed. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Jake Mangum.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake Mangum. Pickoff move to first, and he dives back in safely. Rudder takes off. Popped up. Volpe snags it for the second out.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Tristan Gray.
Tristan Gray next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ground ball over to Goldie. That's the third out. One left for Tampa. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
This to third. Fires over to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball one there.
1-2.
One down, base is empty.
2-2.
And it skips in the dirt. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of
Batting
pitches
sixth,
to even that count off to 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Fought off foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air on the infield. And that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and now the shortstop, Taylor Walls, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. And that one fouled off. Thaiss measures 6 feet even, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Move to first.
No, he's in there.
Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And a foul ball. That one the other way. He hauls it in. 2 away.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Falling behind 2-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one misses. 3-1. Jonathan Aranda in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan.
First
Aranda.
and second, 2 outs. Aranda now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1. Walls over at second. Diaz. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
Man, oh man,
1-2.
I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His 12th of the season. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Strike 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a
Now
lost start for some,
right
so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So runner at second, 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that misses. Ball 1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air, left field, down the line. Stanton chasing after it. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. As we go to the last of the 3rd, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
Rasmussen back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And it's fouled away. High fly ball down the left field line. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Batting 8, the catcher, Austin.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. One down, base is empty. And that one is in for a strike. That's down and in. Fastball for a strike. Two now. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 9, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. There's a strike at the knees. Next offering is fouled back. And that one hammered way back there. And that one's gone. He circles the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate, and that one upstairs, ball one. Fouled off. He was late. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Still only one out here in the inning. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's off the inside corner. The count now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. A single his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Outside. Out. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. The next pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The kick, the 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jake Mangum. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tristan Gray.
Here's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. Grounded out his first time.
Hee-haw!
Base is empty, 1 away. Top
ball,
half of
1
inning
strike.
number 4. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
He was all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Man at first, Taylor Walls. Next to hit for the Rays. Off the mark
That's it,
there. Ball 1. Gray stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch is outside.
Well, usually a high level of
2-0.
confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
In the air, left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Number 31 will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Will
number
Warren.
98.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year.
Warren.
Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. Line drive, base hit. 1 run across. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Picks himself up a
Up
couple
next
of
for Tampa
ribbies.
Bay,
Anytime
the
you rip a
center
line
field,
drive the other way,
Chandler
you feel really
Simpson.
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's the center fielder. 0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle. Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
The batter, number
he did
2,
such a nice job of pulling his
designated
hands
hitter,
tight to the
Yandy
body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
First and second, 1 out. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And misses
That's inside ball.
inside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Next offering is down low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Fouls 1 off. 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now at the plate, Jonathan Aranda. Way outside, and that's ball one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two on, two outs.
2-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wells gathers, goes to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. And midway in the 4th, it's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 2. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and up to the plate
Yankees,
comes Cody
the
Bellinger.
designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
Stanton.
And there's a ball.
Miss. That's a ball.
The 1-0. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
Man, this guy's
1
got
ball,
a
1
great
strike.
feel for his breaking ball today.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. That one not close. Ball 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. The next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. His 19th home run of the year. It's 5-3.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First time up was a pop out. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike.
And that's in for a strike. 1-2. And they'll do it again. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 5-3. You're dialed into the show. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished. Couple of hits in a row for him here. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. 1 for 2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it one-hops the wall. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. That's a little bit low. Line drive and foul ball. A changeup missing and a count 2-1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Tristan Gray will hit next. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from 3rd.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Taylor Walls. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Gray, the runner at first with 2 gone. And ball one.
That's a ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Ball to strike. Saker catches the zone at the knees.
1-2.
Warren checks on first. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Caught him looking for the K. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rays 6 and the Yankees 3. And we're back.
Leading off
Ryan
for the
McMahon
Yankees,
now.
the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
On the ground, right side. Aranda steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and scored his first time.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And another ball. Outside low, and it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
The Rays leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Count is full.
Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way.
Now
So
batting,
credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball. That's in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Yanks held in check, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Matt Theis.
Matt Theis.
Warren back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That catches the corner. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Number 14 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Popped up left side. Volpe makes the grab. 2 away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter.
2 down,
Yandy
bases empty.
Diaz.
Yandy Diaz. Next. Outs. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rays 6 and the Yankees 3. Back at Yankee Stadium, well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Grisham, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. That one ripped left field. That's back there. See you later. His 18th home run of the season. It's 6-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
The Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Drew Rasmussen gives way, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Ryan Pepio takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Jason Dominguez now at the plate. Just missed.
That missed. That's
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1. The big bat's coming up, and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Base hit center field.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's outside. Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And now they trail by one.
Comes through with the RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. Bellinger, the lead runner out at second. Stanton at first with no outs. Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Not even close there. And now 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That one finds the zone. And the count is 3-1. First and second here, no outs. 3-2 now.
We got a full count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Mangum. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Late swing, fouled off. In there, got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two on, two outs. That one misses, and it's 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him! Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now, Junior Caminero. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That's a strike. Attacked with the sweeper. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. On the ground, could be two. Chisholm tossed to second on to Goldschmidt. That's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Outside Lowe, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late and he reaches safely.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
He's 0 for 3 in this one. Warren checks over to first, and he's back. And that misses. 1-0. And another ball.
Out.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 2-1. And downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Tristan Gray next to bat for Tampa.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Lowe stands at second with 2 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Rays strand just the 1 as it remains a 6-5 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
The catcher.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That one's got to feel good. And we're starting over. It's 6-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Volpe digs in now. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
And the sweeper misses. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2.
In the air, right field, Low sizes this one up, pulls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 12.
Tied at 6. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2. One ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a chopper out to short. That takes care of Grisham.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. Back up the middle and a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting, the
And
designated
here comes
hitter,
Bellinger.
Cody
1 for 3.
Bellinger.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
Dominguez
safe.
back in on a dive. Inside corner for a strike. Two outs. That one outside. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2 the count.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against him with 2 strikes right there. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout.
Now
back with a new arm after a quick break. New pitcher on here, Brian Baker.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Giancarlo Stanton will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
0-1.
Close,
That's
but
the ball.
called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Dominguez at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. Fastball is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Next offering is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs, bases full. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. And we're all even now at 6 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent Hedrick.
Now
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an
Yankees,
excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Brent Hedrick.
Tied at 6. Now it's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. That one is absolutely belted. And this one could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And it gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And that is out of play. Look out!
Take your base.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, no outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Matt Thaiss. And the first offering is not close.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The other way, could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the Rays have the lead. Stanton gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so now just 1 across on the play.
Chandler Simpson.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Stairs. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Max Fried getting loose out there. Hamilton, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Walls, the runner at third. Thaiss at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Yandy Diaz up next for the Rays. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
So bases all loaded up. Diaz, the next to hit. That's too low. Ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Max Fried.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ball one there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that's way high. And it's 2-2.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, 2 ball. To Volpe at second for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 6. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Ian Seymour.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Little chopper rolls foul. Almost got him. Foul ball there. The Yankees looking to rally.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's outside.
No, that's out.
And that's ball 2. On the ground. On to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Upstairs.
1-0.
Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Can't cut into an 8-6 deficit. Back in New York, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill also getting ready. And that's off the outside edge. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
That one missed. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder Josh.
And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Foul ball. Fried, a 6'4" lefty, 190 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Just off the inside edge. And he pumps it a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
Count is full.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. That's ball 4. Trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Mangum.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. And first offering is fouled off. Lowe leads off first with 1 away. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now that.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Tristan Gray next to hit for the Rays. That one pushed to the left and foul. Oh, 1 down.
No, that's down. Ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
Ball.
There's a ball. Throw, save.
Balls,
That's a stolen base. Here's the 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings over the top of that one. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees 6. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
And
Now
he's done a
pitching
great
for
job
Tampa
keeping
Bay.
the ball in the park this year.
Number
The numbers
29.
stack up with some of the best in the game.
Fairbanks.
Digging in,
Leading
Anthony
off for
Volpe.
the Yankees.
So you got the
That's
number
shortstop,
9-hole hitter right here,
Anthony
looking to do whatever he can to get on
Volpe.
base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And it's 0-1.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The shortstop
1-1.
takes the ball. That one hammered center. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
He's 2 outs away. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that drops in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches
0-2.
down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That one inside. Look out.
1-2. Two and 2.
One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch is
That's the ball.
outside.
Full count.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings through him for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count.
Now
3-2. He
right
goes off
fielder,
speed,
Jason.
gets the out.
So digging in,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez. First pitch just misses. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. To the right side, but it
That's a
kicks
foul.
foul. The Yanks down to their final strike. That missed by a
2-2.
lot. Now 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering way off the plate.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Too high, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
When you go that deep
Now
into a bat,
the
the hitter usually comes out on top.
Cody
Here comes Cody Bellinger. A little bit high, maybe. And that's ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one misses. Now 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And that's down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
Final score of 8-6 in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
All right, just about set to go. And on the hill today, number 31. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Number 14, leading things off and takes a strike. That one the other way. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Yandy Diaz.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him. Make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Yandy Diaz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Pitch misses there, and a count now 2-0.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And that one fouled off. Now 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx. And on the mound in this one, Drew Rasmussen. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. First offering, and it just misses. Hit in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In the air, right side. Low. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Another solid power season. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like.
That one inside. And that's ball 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. 3-1. Strike on the inside corner.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
One and one.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
That misses the zone. 2-1. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Misses outside, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Fastball is outside.
Ball.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Slow roller to third. McMahon slings to first in time.
Batting 8th, the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Next to hit, Taylor Walls. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That's towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Rasmussen back to work. On the corner for a strike. And now it's
That's the
even
ball.
up. That one
That's the
missed.
ball. 2-1.
Line drive caught.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap
Batting
in right
sixth,
center.
the
That's one of
first
those
baseman,
atom
Paul
balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. There's a swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Fly ball center field. Settles underneath it. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. Top of the zone for a called strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
That's in there. 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Way high.
1-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They're down 1-0. Back in the Bronx, on to the third inning. And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss.
Thaiss.
That one pulled foul. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Grisham trying to get there. And there's one away. So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Move over to first. Try to keep him close. And now it's going to be Yandy Diaz. Late swing fouled off. Fought off foul. Man at first, 1 away. To third. And that goes foul. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out of there.
On to Goldschmidt. That's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We move. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel
That's
any
your
vibration in your
Anthony.
hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. There's the strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right
No
here.
ball,
Pitcher
2 strikes.
just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Outside
Ball.
low. And the count 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1
Now
gone.
batting,
Really nice
right
job with
fielder,
2-strike hitting in
Jason.
that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was
Jason.
absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 on, 1 out. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to left his first time. There's a strike. And that one popped in the air, left field. Mangum sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 away down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest
Now
gear
back,
and
the
go a long
designated
way to
hitter,
track that
Cody
one down. Nothing better than that. You
Bellinger.
feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bellinger up to hit. Flied to right his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Pitch misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Start of the 4th,
Leading off for
and
Tampa
now
Bay,
here
the first
is
baseman,
Jonathan Aranda.
Aranda.
Inside.
ball. That's inside.
And that is ball 1.
That's
Just
inside.
missed.
Ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And another ball. That one misses.
So
a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Junior.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Just missed.
That's out.
That's off the inside corner. 2 balls and a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2.
That's a little bit low. Aranda on at first. Nobody out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And ball 1. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded, nobody out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. Fly to center his first time. Just missed.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Six straight outside the strike zone.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And there's the automatic. Line drive, makes the catch, 1 down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Now batting, second baseman
Here's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. Grounded out his first time up. Ball one there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That misses. 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Here's a 2-0. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 run's in. Low, headed for the plate. The run scores all the way from first, and they're up by 3.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back.
Leading
now, Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Pulls that one foul.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. Now 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering misses, and now it's 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. To first, might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. hauls it in to end the inning. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the fifth, and here's the catcher, Matt Thaiss. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning.
That misses.
2-2.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt, 3-2 now. The other way, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Number 14 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That to right. Dominguez makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Yandy.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Yandy Diaz. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one almost hit him.
1 ball, no strikes.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan
Aranda. Next to hit for the Rays. That misses.
1-0.
Ball 1. Diaz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Two outs. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And that's in for a strike.
2-2.
Now it's 3-2. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 31 out of the game, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back.
Now pitching for the
The
Yankees,
left-hander on now, Max
number
Fried.
54.
Still pretty early in the ball game,
Max
so this bullpen has some work
Fried.
ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Next to bat will be the Rays four-hitter, Junior Caminero. That one fouled off. Inside,
No,
just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom five, Ryan McMahon. Line drive. And base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball one.
1-0.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Nobody out, runner at first. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missing inside.
That's the ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Mangum raging back towards the wall, onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fly to left his first time. That is upstairs for ball one. The Yankees down by 4, last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Mangum pulls that one down, and there are 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there.
Now
that
batting,
front shoulder
the center
coming
fielder,
open instead of
Chris.
staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's 2 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage.
Outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Out to short. Walls tosses across to first. Inning over. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 4-0. Back at Yankee Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, Josh Lowe. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill up and throwing. De Los Santos also throwing. Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, left fielder Jake
Mangum next to hit for the Rays. Mangum, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Goldie. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman Tristan Gray.
And stepping in for the Rays, Tristan Gray. He's been a great free agent sign. That misses, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Drops into the glove, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, now the number 2 hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
There's a strike.
0-1.
That one down the line, and that's foul. Just foul. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And now it's 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, and to drop third strike leads to the first out.
Hitter, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. His split numbers between June and July there. Field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends it out of here. Home run number 20 on the year, and they've got their first run. It's 4-1.
Well, there goes the shutout, just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Not close with that one. 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Walls. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. The 0-2, and that skips in the dirt. And they'll do it again. Way outside, and the count's even at 2. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Right side, and foul ball. Two outs, and that one is downstairs. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Goes down looking. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the shortstop, Taylor Walls. Max Fried will go to work. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Makes the catch for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Thais in the box now. No balls and a strike. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Number 14 at the plate now. That's ball 1. And another ball. Out to short. Volpe zips it across. Rays retired in order. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Garrett.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon, 1 for 2. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Yeah. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Baker up and loosening in the pen. Seymour getting loose as well. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now Austin Wells. He is singled and he is flied to left. It's softly on the ground to third. Caminero to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gary De Los Santos.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the DH, Yandy Diaz. 1 for 3.
Diaz.
Outside low. And that is ball 1.
1-0.
And that misses off the outside edge. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Up the middle. The throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The first baseman, Jonathan
Aranda digs in now. Fly ball to right. Dominguez makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Junior.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And that one upstairs, ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Just off the inside edge. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that drops in for a strike. And there's a strike.
Got a full count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Relay to second, safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. That's to third. McMahon slings it across. That's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ian Seymour. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 61, Ian Seymour.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
The shortstop.
The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Ground ball up the middle. Gray fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
At the plate, Trent Grisham. Fastball for a strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swings and misses. That's out number 2.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Dominguez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front. The Rays
2-1
leading by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball. Cody Bellinger would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's
York
the top of the
Yankees.
9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
So digging in,
Leading
Jake
off for Tampa
Mangum.
Bay,
0 for 3 in this
Jake
one.
Mangum.
In the air to left center. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tristan Gray. Hill, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one off the mark. Going to count 1-2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's inside. And the count now even up.
2-2.
Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Now 2 out. Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck him out looking. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they lead it 4-1. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
Now pitching for
And we all
Tampa
know
Bay.
about his slider. It's just
Number
filthy, man.
29.
And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly ball. An absolute moonshot into the third deck. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of his ballpark.
Here's Stanton now. First pitch, not close. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Fires to first, and they get the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still 13, important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And that one missing low. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Just
missed. That's the ball. 2-1.
One down, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
That's a huge defensive
Now
play in the
batting,
late stages
first
of the
baseman,
game. It
Paul
might not be the most challenging we've
Goldschmidt.
seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So last chance for the Yankees. Paul Goldschmidt now. Just
That's a ball.
missed. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Ground ball, and this should do it. Gray. And that'll do it.
That's it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
So, almost ready to get underway and towing the slab in this one, number 31. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around. And
that one finds the zone, and that is strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, left field, down the line. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Yandy Diaz now. High fly ball out towards left center. Stanton sizes this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Jonathan.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
There's a swing and a drive. That one is gone. He'll circle the bases, his 12th of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Junior Caminero in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
1-0.
Still only one out here in the inning. In the air out towards right center. Dominguez sizing this one up, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now it's going to be Josh Lowe. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
2 out, space is empty. In there at the knees for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
2-1.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Jake Mangum.
Now the left fielder, Jake Mangum. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man on second, 2 down. Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. To the right side, Chisholm tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Rays with a 2-run homer, and it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in the Bronx, getting the nod in this one, Drew Rasmussen. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And ball 1.
1-1.
Left field. Mangum calls it in, and there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Jason Dominguez stands in now, looks at that one inside. 1 out, base is empty. And that one clips the corner. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's down and in.
2-2.
Base hit, left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. Dominguez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. That one to first. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. The wind of the pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So up next, Taylor Walls. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one missed. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. And it's gone. And they add a run. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down. Matt Theis comes up to hit here. That one misses. Ball one. And a strike on the outside edge.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That one misses. 3-1 now. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Three and two. Payoff pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's two down.
The center fielder, number 14.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder. Doubled leading off the ball game. Then came around to score the first run. Line to left. Lays out and makes the play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
And we're back.
Leading
Now,
up
here
for
is
the Yankees,
Giancarlo
the
Stanton.
left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Rasmussen back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Rip to third. Over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
At the belt and fires. Well struck right field. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
1 out, runner at second. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Move to second. Chisholm
No,
back on a
he did.
dive. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Man at second. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And it's filled
Count
up.
is full.
On the ground. Throws to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. fouls one off out of play back to our left. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. The Yanks leave one. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Outside with a breaking ball. And the slider just misses.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Line drive, knocks it down. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero will hit next. Flied to right his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Diaz, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch misses. Ball two.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That's off the mark. And now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Count is full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. 15, very gritty.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Next pitch is downstairs. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Full count now.
We got a full count.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
The batter, the left fielder,
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Number 31 won't go any further, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching
on the mound
Yankees,
now, Will Warren.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So they're all loaded up. Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count even 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2. The count.
Bases loaded. 1 away. That one misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman,
Tristan Gray, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
That's low. That's a ball.
Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. And the Rays leave them loaded. But they lead at 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike. Low ball.
That clips the corner.
1-2.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Batting ninth.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. He swings and fouls one off. Just missed.
No, that missed.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting the feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two outs. That clips the zone, and the count 1-1. Swung on, belted. That one back there, and that ball is gone. He leaves the yard to right. His 18th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Cracks his bat and pops him up, and that's a foul ball. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, he's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, runner at first. And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. That's in there. That one misses, and the count's full. Giancarlo Stanton, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. Rays 3, and the Yankees 1. As we go to the top of the 4th, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Taylor Walls. Yeah, that's fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball
0-2.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
In the
That's a
dirt,
ball.
1-2 to count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that
2-2.
one is in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The next offering
count.
misses. And the count's full. That one the other way. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
The catcher, number 34, Matt Thaiss.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No, he's really working that inside
It's 0-1.
corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Pitch misses there. Ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Popped foul out of play off to the right. The other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Passes third. He wants it all. The relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th. Rays 3 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, bottom of the 4th. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 3-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Caminero. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That misses the zone. 1-0. This one smoked out to left. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
Outside.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch, inning over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Yandy Diaz. Warren back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So up next, Jonathan Aranda. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
2 outs, base is empty. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Up and in, 2-2.
2-2.
And there's a
Full
ball.
count.
Ground ball right side. Goldie takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rays held in check here, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here is Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1-0. Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate
balls,
and
no
working
strikes.
the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Check swing, and he went. And it's 3-1.
3 balls and no strikes.
And that is out of play. Here's a high chopper. Caminero whips it across, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
11. Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no
Home
strikes.
team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is
Ball
outside.
outside.
One down, base is empty. Fly ball down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where
Center
batting
fielder,
averages are
number
just so
12,
much higher.
Rick.
And now a chance to maybe get creative on
Rick.
offense with good speed on first.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Checks over to first. Back safely. Ball 1, no strikes. Just
That missed. That's
missed.
a ball.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy
No.
at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Volpe leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The next pitch misses. Full count, 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Well,
here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And that one fouled off. And now 2-1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Ryan Pepio warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Boyle getting cranked up as well. The 2-1. And fouled off. Man at second. That one outside. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
On the ground to third. Caminero zips it to first, and 2 away now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
2 outs.
1-1.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's under it. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Brent Hedrick, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And the sweeper is off the plate. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Now batting.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. Right through there for a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The second baseman, Tristan Gray.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tristan Gray. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-2. Ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Pepio.
Now
should be a good
pitching
first
for Tampa
matchup
Bay.
for him here. He's been doing a great
Number
job
44,
against right-handed bats so far this
Ryan
season. They've had a lot of
Pepio.
trouble squaring him up.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Giancarlo
Pepio goes 6 feet 3 inches, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Garrett Clevenger warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Baker, the right-hander, also getting loose. To the left side, but it is well foul. And now 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm
Second
Jr.
baseman,
stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike on the outside. And it's 0-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Corrals it. Out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Yankees. Still tied 3-3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
New
We're
York
in the
Yankees,
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
number
Brent
97.
Hedrick.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Walls in the box again. Takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Line drive. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Go-ahead run on base. Matt Thaiss now at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 4-3.
No, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Outfield playing pretty shallow. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
No outs. Runner on second. Fought off foul. Towards first, Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. 1 for 3.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Jonathan Orlando.
Runner on the move. Late swing, foul to the left. Thaiss at third. Diaz over at first with 1 away.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runner goes again. And the count 1-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing at a high fly ball. Well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. It's 5-3.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Foul ball there. Next offering
Ball.
misses, and it's 1-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two outs. And a ball evens the count. On the ground to the
That's
left.
foul.
And foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one
Full
just
count.
misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3. Back in New York, leading off,
for the
Ryan
Yankees,
McMahon.
the third baseman, Ryan.
The Yankees
McMahon.
looking to rally. And that
No, that
misses.
missed. That's the ball.
Ball 1.
1-0.
That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball.
There's a
See ya.
strike. Now 2-1. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Sliced hard but foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Just missed.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Just
That's
missed.
high. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
Good eye in that spot.
Count is full.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself.
Got him.
And that quickly 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Gray gets it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. 3 up, 3 down that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New York
and a new arm on the
Yankees,
mound to start the 8th.
number
Max Fried.
54.
The offense will need
Max
to be ready for the breaking stuff.
Fried.
He's got a great curveball. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh
the
Lowe.
right fielder, Josh Lowe.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And that one
2-1.
upstairs. And that's downstairs.
That's
and now 3-1. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Ball count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Into center. Chisholm on his way over. Puts it away for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back
Now
into the outfield
the
for
left
that
fielder,
catch. We all
Jake
know those can be a little tricky,
Mangum.
especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Dominguez going back, and that's going to bang against the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Went up there looking to
Now
be
back,
aggressive
the
and got
second
something he
baseman,
could handle.
Tristan
That pretty much split the zone
Gray.
down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's a strike.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
One and one.
Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos also getting ready. Off the mark there, and a count 2-1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
That one drifts inside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop Taylor Walls.
And now Taylor Walls. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
First pitch just misses. 2
One out.
outs with a runner at third. Next offering upstairs. And another ball.
3-0.
Matt Thaiss next to bat for Tampa. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Matt.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss. 0 for 3 in this one. That one out to right. And that'll do it. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Garrett Clevenger.
Now
These are the
pitching
spots
for Tampa
relievers
Bay.
really make a name for themselves.
60.
Late and close.
Garrett
There's not much margin for
Clevenger.
error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the
Now it's
Yankees.
Trent Grisham
the
to the
center
plate.
fielder, Trent Grisham.
He was late there, strike 1. Activity in the
0-1.
bullpen. Pete Fairbanks, the closer, is getting loose. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering is down low.
And that's awfully close.
One
I don't
ball,
know how
2
you
strikes.
take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but
Now batting,
everything
right
early in the
fielder,
at-bat was in
Jason.
tight. Really challenged him in there with some
Big
competitive
guy.
pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. Ball 1 there. And the 1-0.
2-0's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tried to
What you
check his
got?
swing there. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Next
That
pitch
missed. That's a
just
ball.
misses. Full count now.
Count's full.
That one down the
And
line,
foul.
and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
In a row.
a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. That's a strike across the top of the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And a 2-1 on the way. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one is off the wall. And that's a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Clevenger will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Pete Fairbanks.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Fairbanks.
So runner at second, 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton, the next to hit. Inside, ball 1. Two outs and one in scoring position. Just missed. Tying run at the plate. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it, and that ends the inning. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. Through 8 full, it's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the 9th, and now the center fielder, number 14. Max Fried will go to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Now an 0-2 from Fried. And that's too high. Stays alive. Lined into right. And that's down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
Yandy Diaz. Next to hit for the Rays. And ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one a little below the knees. Now 2-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner takes off. Foul ball. What a stop. The feed for 1 and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. That one lifted to left. Stanton makes the play, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3. Fairbanks in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Strike 1.
1-1.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging. He's 2 outs
Now
away. Here
baseman,
is Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Close
That's
one.
a ball.
Doesn't get the call. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a foul out of play. The tying run at the plate. Called strike right there. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
I think he might have gotten away with one
Now
right there. That was
catcher,
a very hittable
Austin.
pitch right over the heart of the
Well.
plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now Austin Wells. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Hard hit left side. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And starting in this one, number 31. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Number 14, leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground at first, Goldie. He'll do it himself, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
And sometimes, Boog, you just need a hitter to go up there and grind out an at-bat, maybe have 11, 12 pitches, and all of a sudden players get fired up in the dugout, and they want to do the same thing. And before you know it, you start to get base runners on, and you get a big hit, and all of a sudden you ride that wave for a few days and go on a winning streak. That's something they definitely could use.
Yandy Diaz in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 1 out, base is empty. Fouled off left side. Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
And there's a ball.
3-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's to third. Sends it across the first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
2 down, bases empty. Digging in, Jonathan Aranda. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. To the right side, Chisholm sends it to first. Rays retired in order. Tampa Bay nothing. Yankees coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. Towing the slab in today's game, Drew Rasmussen. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. That one ripped. Low drop step going back. Way back there and gone. That one felt good. It's 1-0. He ambushed him right there, Singy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees, and that's in there for strike 1. Tap foul at the plate.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
On the ground right side. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Cody.
An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody Bellinger stands in here, takes ball 1 low. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with 1 swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Outside.
2-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Bellinger goes. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Bellinger over at second, one down. Pitch misses, and that's ball two. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on pitchers. The game goes on.
Junior.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man on second, two down. That misses the zone. 1-1. Smoked to the left, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Throw to first, and he's back in safely.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
And first offering is fouled off. Cut on and lifted in the air. Fair ball. Around second is Jazz. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Next offering is downstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball. That's in there. 3-1. On a bounce right side. He steps on the bag, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Josh Lowe, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike two.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That just misses. It's a ball and two strikes. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to Goldie. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Jake Mangum.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. In there at the knees. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
2 outs. Pitch in the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Wells makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Rays go in order. 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Low going back on this one. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. He shoots one out to right. His 16th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one is upstairs. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. The shortstop takes the ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
The center fielder, number 12.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul straight back. In the dirt, blocked to second, but way too late. Safe there, and now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Volpe leads off second with nobody out. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Runner on at third, one gone. Swings through that one.
1-1.
And he chases a high fastball there.
1-2 is the count. Ball.
This one in the dirt. Runner stays put at third. One away with a runner at third. And it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Popped up. Caminero moving under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Walked his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. Runner at third, 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Across the letters at 99.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Three-one is on the way. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's a ball. 2-2.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Got him looking. Inning over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
To third, McMahon. To first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Matt Thaiss. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses. And 1-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And that's in the dirt. It's 2-2. That one almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Tampa. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That one fouled off. That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. In the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 24,
2 down, base is empty. Down the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Inside, just missed. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Yanks go in order, but they're in front 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, number 14. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And he lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Man at first, nobody out. And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Misses off the plate, and that is ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Rolled to short, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The first baseman, Jonathan.
2 outs, base is empty. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It's 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball.
In the dirt. Just missed.
Ball. Nope, ball.
That one's in there, and the count is 3-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Up the middle. They get the force, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the Rays strand a pair. They trail it here 4-0. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th.
Now
Kevin Kelly.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Now the catcher
Leading
up to hit,
the
Austin
Yankees,
Wells.
the catcher,
He's already homered here in this one.
Wells.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Ryan Pepio getting ready to go. Boyle warming up as well. Just missed.
That's up.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. That's down and in.
Missed. That's the ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out
Now
and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So a man at first. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He reached on a walk his first time. That one fouled hard the other way.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1-2.
Wells gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that
The
this guy at the
fielder,
plate
number
tends to have
12.
trouble with. And
Right.
there's just so much information in
job.
this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a pair. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him.
Well, that one might sting
Now
for a
back,
bit,
the
but it
designated
helps the
hitter,
team and it
Cody
boosts the OBP, Boog. Sometimes that
Bellinger.
trade-off is worth it, but you know, sometimes it's not.
A walk, and he's also singled. He swings and fouls one off. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
That's a
Next
ball.
pitch is outside.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Misses the
2-2.
zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Pickoff throw. Dominguez
No.
dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. And they'll do it again.
Full count.
And ball four to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really
Now
well.
batting,
It's a
the
really
left
nice
fielder,
plate appearance.
Giancarlo.
First and second, one out.
Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. On the outside corner, it's 0-1. Traffic on the bases with two already in to score. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, one out. And 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Double play ball to second. The flip, one at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We've played 4. Yankees 6, the Rays nothing. Back for more from
Leading
the
off
Bronx.
the Tampa Bay,
Top 5,
the
John
left fielder,
Sciambi with
Jake
Chris Singleton. And
Mangum.
leading it off, Jake Mangum. Just missed.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
He went up there and got it with
Now
2
back,
strikes. I'm
the
not
second
going to
baseman,
leave this in the
Kristen
umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Tristan Gray digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Just off the inside edge. And another ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. This one popped up. Goldie settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Taylor Walls.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time. Way high. Mangum, the runner at second with 1 away. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
1-1.
That catches the top part of the zone. And the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Dice takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. Just off the inside corner. Now 2-2. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The center fielder, number 14.
Here's the Rays' leadoff hitter, 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one the other way, brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Kelly back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
That's the ball. 2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And ball
That's the ball.
one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering
Ball.
is outside.
2-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 now.
Counts full.
Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Hammered down the right side, but foul. McMahon at second with 2 down. And that one is lifted in the air. Mangum on the move. He makes the grab. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead it, though, 6-0. Top of the 6th inning. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Diaz goes 6'1", 33 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that one hammered. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. That's a tough location with the fastball to handle, but he was all over it. He got that front foot down and showed off some really quick hands to get the barrel to it.
So man aboard. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Just off the inside edge.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The right fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. That misses.
No, that's high.
Ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Man on second, 2 down. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the
1-2 is
miss.
the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball. 2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 6, the Rays nothing. Bottom of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Ryan Pepio warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Ripped on a line. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's Trent Grisham. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's just foul. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Up next for the Yankees.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6, the Rays nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Max Fried.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. That one at the knees for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Comes up empty.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
The other way. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just 1 pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. De Los Santos also throwing. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a good eye there.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Walls now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Fought off foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here.
Matt Thaiss.
Squirts away a little bit. Mangum up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
And that's too high.
2-0.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Next one misses, and the count is 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career
14,
since day
Chandler
one.
First and third, 2 away. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, 1 for 3. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
No, that missed. That's
and
a
that's
ball.
off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Mangum on third. Thice at first. 2 out of the inning. The 2-2 on the way.
We got a full count.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. And that is that. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6, the Rays nothing.
Now pitching for
We're back
Tampa
in a new
Bay.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
47.
Brian Baker.
Left-handed
Brian
batter at the plate,
Baker.
and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
3, 4,
Leading
5
off
due up for
for
the
the
home
Yankees,
team.
the
In now is the
designated
Yankees
hitter,
DH. Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next offering is in for a strike. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off.
Now
It's kind of
batting,
like a
left
cutter
fielder,
and just can
John
eat you
Carlos.
up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters
Benton.
have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Stanton
Yeah.
now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No ball.
This guy's
1 strike.
usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And that one misses up and in. And now it's
1-1.
even 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Now, there's a certain
1
point
ball,
where you
2
have
strikes.
to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one off the mark. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And a foul ball. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
That misses off the outside edge. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
So digging in, Jonathan Aranda. Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it. I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. And it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jake Mangum.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
It's 0-1.
First and second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
In the air, right field, Dominguez towards the line, makes the grab on the run. And that is that. So the Rays strand a pair. They still find themselves down 6-0. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Baker back to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-0.
Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
The high fastball,
1-1.
particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
On the ground, and that's a fair ball.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan.
So a man at first.
McMahon.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That smash towards center. And there's one down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if
The
he gets
kicker,
under
number
it just by a
28,
fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Goldie at first, one gone. That misses,
No, that missed.
and the
That's the
count is
ball.
1-1.
1-1.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
1-2.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Into the second deck and gone. Kiss that ball goodbye. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 8-0.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting the tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Base is empty, one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. A little bit high, and that's ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1-2's the count.
Pitch misses there, and the count now even up. 2 runs across in the inning. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one chopped up the middle. Walls whips it to first on the run. He's in there.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that misses. 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Dominguez.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one. And ball one to the right fielder. And that one is inside. Two outs and one in scoring position. Man at second. And that's outside. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Next offering is fouled back. And ball four, two aboard.
Take your base.
Now batting.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move.
Bellinger.
Ryan Baker gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Rays.
Pepio on to pitch out of the pen here.
44.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays nothing. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Rays, Tristan Gray. Max Fried will go to work. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting,
Taylor Walls
Taylor
getting ready to
Walls.
hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Foul ball there. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Next offering upstairs. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
So almost ready to get underway and getting to start. Number 31. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Number 14, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. just missed.
2-0.
Close,
That
but
missed. That's
called
the
a ball. And that's ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've
Batting
seen him
second,
give up
the
walks in the
designated
past,
hitter,
and it's an
Yandy
issue once again early
Diaz.
on.
Yandy Diaz now. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
1-0.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
There goes the runner. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting third.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Junior Caminero.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Jonathan Aranda stands in now and watches strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Man at second. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
And the batter now, Junior Caminero. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1.
So now a pinch hitter, Jose Caballero. Runner on first with 1 down for him. Aranda stands at first with 1 out. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. 2 down.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Now here is Josh Lowe. First pitch just misses. Hard hit to third. They take the force out. That ends the frame. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Drew Rasmussen. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. There's a strike. Ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. His 18th home run of the season, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that is out of play. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Lowe makes the grab, 1 away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
And here comes Bellinger.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And there's a ball.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Left-hand batter waits. That's a strike, and the count 1-1. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in the 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball. 2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. And it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. 2 outs, base is empty.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Stanton off of first with 2 away. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that's through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 2-1. Just off the outside edge. Way out front for strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap could definitely score it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He will score. It's 2-1.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down.
That's the ball. 2-0.
There's a swing and a drive. That's going back. Back some more. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back in the Bronx, second inning set to go. And here is Jake Mangum. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Ah, that hit him.
Take your base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Rays.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tristan Gray. Late on that fastball.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one fouled off. That one a little bit high. 1-2 to count.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Ball.
In the dirt.
2-2.
Mangum into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Taylor Walls will hit next. First pitch misses. Tying run in scoring position here at the top of the second. That's a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. They got it for out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Matt Theis comes up to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Here's a 2-2. Now one missed.
Full count.
Mangum on at second with 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
The center fielder, Chandler Simpson.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. And he takes one right on the black. And the count even at 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Volpe. They get the force, and that is the inning. 2 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Rasmussen back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Inside, almost got him. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, out to short. Walls throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8, the catcher,
Austin Wells now at the plate. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Smoked on the ground a second. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Yandy Diaz. Yeah, that's fouled off. Diaz, in his 7th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Late swing, fouled off. And now 1-2. Here's a rocket out to left. Stanton makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman,
Jonathan Aranda, next to hit for the Rays. RBI single his last time up. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Caballero, the next to hit, takes outside. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that keeps the inning going.
That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Move to first. Caballero back in on a dive. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And now here is Josh Lowe. Bounced up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Popped up. Aranda under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Flied to right his first time. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees, other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team. You look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Now
that K is his third of the game.
Cody.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter. Slings to first, and Bellinger is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jake Mangum. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for 3rd. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Runner at third, nobody out. Tristan Gray digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. In the air, left side. Stanton gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. And that one ripped to left, and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a
Right.
willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Go ahead run on base. Now up for Tampa Bay, Matt Thaiss. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Headed towards the corner. Stanton chasing after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one missing inside. Inside move to second, and he's back in there. Pitch misses, and now 3-2. Walls leads off second with one gone in the inning. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the center fielder. Lifted in the air, out to left. And that's the third out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. On now to the bottom of the fourth. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom 4 at the plate. Giancarlo
Stanton.
Fouled off. He was late. Going 2 now. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Just off the outside edge. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
2-1's the count.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fastball in for a strike. It's 2-2. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner on at first with one gone. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And it's safe. It's a stolen base. Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
One out and a runner at second. And that one in the air center field. He's under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. There's Ryan McMahon now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And fouled off. Chisholm stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Chisholm up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Runner at third. 2 away. Next pitch misses outside. And the count's even at 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Ready now for the 5th inning. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, these Rays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That missed. That's a ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
You got a full count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Out to short. Volpe. Fires over to first. One away here in the fifth.
Well, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind the pitcher. Helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Upstairs.
That's a ball. 2-1.
That one to first. Goldie steps on first for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays. Bounced out to short. Volpe. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Rasmussen back to work. And that one a little bit high.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
That one fouled off. 2-2. That's down and in.
You got a full count.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Tap foul at the plate. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Fans adds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the
Now
other way.
batting,
So credit the
center
pitcher
fielder,
for having him
Brent.
out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Walls throws to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check. Score remains 2-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Max Fried.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. 0 for 2 in this one.
Low.
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
That's foul.
Next offering is down low. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a ground ball. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. First pitch misses. Just missed.
2 balls, no
All
strikes.
tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Check swing, and that's a ball.
3-0.
Ball 4, tried another
Take your
curve, but
base.
couldn't locate it.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4
The
pitches
batter,
for the
the second
walk,
baseman,
and that last one
Tristan
didn't even threaten the
Gray.
zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Tristan Gray. And that one fouled off.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Runner on the go. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. His first homer of the year, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 4-2.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now, guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
One down. Taylor Walls, the next to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And there's a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss.
Matt Thaiss.
Nasty pitch right there. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And downstairs.
That's
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
No, that's it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hit in the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2. Back here in New York, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
He goes down looking.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just
Now
in terms of
the
swing and miss,
designated
but
hitter,
also in terms
Cody
of command. You know, all the
Bellinger.
strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Bellinger at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. Singled and scored back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2-1.
Not close with that one. Now 2 balls and a strike. in there for a strike at the top of the zone.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Off the plate inside, and that's ball 3.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Chisholm really thriving with the bat this season here at home. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Backed off the plate that time.
1-1. That missed. That's a ball.
Stanton, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one clips the corner. On the ground to the left.
That's a foul.
And foul ball.
Let's go Yankees. Let's go Yankees. Let's go Yankees.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Let's go Yankees. Let's go Yankees. Let's go Yankees.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back.
Yankees,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
number
mound,
41.
Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder.
14, Chandler Simpson.
And a foul ball. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now a slow roller to second. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And delivers outside.
Ball.
That one hit to right. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Aranda in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to short, Volpe. Handles, throws to first. 3rd out. Down in order, go the Rays. But they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for
We're back
Tampa
in a new
Bay.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
60.
Garrett Clevenger. He last pitched 2 days ago. Paul Goldschmidt
Leading
now.
off for the Yankees, the first baseman.
The Yankees
Paul
looking to rally.
Goldschmidt.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a foul out of play. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Next to
The
hit,
catcher,
Austin
number
Wells.
28,
His split numbers
Austin
between June and July there.
Wells.
Line drive and a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Really important at bat coming up now.
This one in the air, center field. Sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. 2 away now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, called strike. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Baker getting cranked up as well. That's ripped into the outfield. And that one is gone over the right field wall. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they lead it. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Brian Baker on the pitch here.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than one per inning.
So 2 down, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Off the plate, and 1-1.
1-1.
Two outs. And that just misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent Hedrick.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, one-run game. Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero. 1 for 3. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos also getting ready. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Fastball for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Minga.
One down, runner at first. Now here is Jake Mangum. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Here comes the throw, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Gray getting ready to hit. Fought off foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. Tie game here in the 8th. In there safely.
Well, that's a lonely
Now
feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't
Taylor
great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Ian
the New
Hamilton
York Yankees,
gets the call from the pen.
Well, I got to think he
71.
probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Go-ahead run is at third. Walls digs in now. Corner infielders playing in. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. And that one moves his feet.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, one out. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Matt
The
Thaiss.
catcher, number 34, Matt Thaiss.
Outside low, 1-0.
Well, this is a critical
One
spot
ball,
for
no
both the
strike.
pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We're all tied up 5-5. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the DH, Cody Bellinger. And a curve is down and in. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Ian Seymour warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Take!
Got him swinging. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Got away with that
Now
curveball, no
batting,
doubt
the
about
left
it. It
fielder,
passed right
John
through the heart of the
Harbaugh.
strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it.
Benson.
When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. And he takes a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the 9th. Here's the center fielder, number 14. Hamilton back to work. Gets under and pops it up. Chisholm hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. And the go-ahead run is on base.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Go-ahead run on base. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. And a base hit on a line. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And the batter now, Jose Caballero. Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. And now 2-0.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2 on, 1 out.
No, that's down. Ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Play at the plate. Got it.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays.
One ball, no strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Man on second, 2 down. And that one
That's
missing inside a sharp slider. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Full count.
Jake Mangum up next for the Rays. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Man at second. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Left field, way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead in the ninth.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ian Hamilton won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Yeri De Los
number
Santos.
73.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Jake Mangum. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Low at second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that is that. We're back.
Now
and on the mound is the
Rays,
closer, Pete Fairbanks.
number 29.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so
Leading
command and
up for the
execution are
Yankees,
huge for him.
the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie in now.
Outside.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fairbanks, 31 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2015. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
The 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
McMahon in the box now. Takes strike one. Tying run at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the catcher to hit. Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
And fouled off. And that is out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So they're down to their final out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. This one is over.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.